Rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. Şengün, no good. James against Thompson. Inside and slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Green. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And that one's good. James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Green. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Hayes. Pass to Vanderbilt. Banked it in off the glass.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Doncic. Goes up on the baseline, and there's James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 9.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Şengün, he buries it from 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And there it is for him.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Easton. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 8. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. James passes to Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his... way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Şengün.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Green finds Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Here's Green. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. And it falls all over the rim and in.
bailing out his team. Jalen Green finds points.
Doncic outside. Chalk up two there.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Green. And Şengün gets it to go.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Thompson outside. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, screen by James. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And there's James from the arc. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results. And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
For 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. On the take. And it's hammered home by Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Doncic against Brooks. James outside. James can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 3. Screen by Eason. Thompson passes to Eason. And it's all tied up.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
James outside. Launches a 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic passes to James. A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Here's Doncic. Out to James. Again, the miss by James.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Outside Eason. Thompson with a screen. Off target from 3-point range. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Houston with another miss. The Lakers in the lead. James up top, defended by Şengün. James passes to Vanderbilt. Şengün with a steal. To the paint. Here's Eason. 4 seconds left. Rejected by James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
LeBron and Vanderbilt. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Lakers lead by 5. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. With the fadeaway. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Hayes.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Thompson penetrating. The shot misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Rockets trail by 12. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Houston. It's Thompson, high post. He has 6. Eason, pass to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Doncic. Count it. Thompson's got 8.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to James. Thompson with a steal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins, look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Thompson with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Green. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James against Thompson. The 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Hayes. James has got 27.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And it's Eason with the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hayes for 3. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For Houston, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers lead by 7. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Doncic outside. A strong finish by Doncic.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Pass to Brooks. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now here's Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brooks. James passes to Vanderbilt. Brooks against James. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Rockets trail by 8. Green in the post. Finney-Smith's there. Şengün finds Thompson. It's Eason with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic against Brooks. Down low. Here's James. Thompson with some nice D. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Eason a screen on Hayes. Inside. Outside for Brooks. Thompson scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. The open shot by Brooks. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Hayes. Thompson. Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's James on the wing. Defended by Eason. James outside. From deep. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back!
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Şengün with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Vanderbilt against Eason. Shoots. Şengün, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Back to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Vanderbilt. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. .114 left to play in the first half. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Here's James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
James, outside. Outside Vanderbilt. And stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Now just a three-point Laker lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
James inside, defended by Thompson. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Almost converts despite the contact.
LeBron James taking 2.
And he's good on the second. Rockets trail by 4. Off the inbound. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good. Green. 16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Rockets foul. Thompson.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from James.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Outside, Green. Screen by Eason. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Eason with a steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Dylan Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Green in at the point.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Outside Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Screen by James. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Finney-Smith's got 8 points.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Green.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's James. Outside Vanderbilt. James, a screen on Eason. Here's Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Houston. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Hayes. Oh, from deep. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Double team on James. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And he gets it back. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Thompson. The second effort. Outside Eason. Pass to Green. Into the lane. And it's hammered home by Green.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
James, a screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to James. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
At the line for the Rockets.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Screen by James. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
From the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Green. 25 points in the game. Takes it inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Lakers trail by 7. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Right through the D for the layup.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
Here's Green, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assist.
Here's Thompson. On the wing, Green. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Now the Lakers moving it up. Doncic with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Outside Vanderbilt. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Brooks from outside. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Houston.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 8. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Doncic puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's blocked. They recover it, and they get it back. Green, the pass to Eason. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
To the middle. Back to James. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. 4-3. The Lakers with the rebound. Out to James. And a miss there on the triple. Houston leading by 7. Green, the pass to Eason. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The shot by James, no good.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
And it's Green missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
This one for 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Eason. Şengün passes to Thompson. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Pass to Hayes. He puts up a three. And Los Angeles, another three.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Shot's good by James.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here's Green from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. To the inside, Eason. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Hayes with a screen on Thompson, and there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Thompson passes to Şengün. Over Doncic. Şengün, no good. Lakers trail by 9. The three, James. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Green. Now Doncic. Pass to James. Stolen by Thompson. All by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
James against Thompson. The shot by James, no good. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Şengün, no good. Lakers trail by 10. James, outside, takes the three, connects again from distance, buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
Pass to Şengün, there's the triple, sinks it from distance, and the Rockets lead by 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Eason, Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Now Şengün. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And James launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. The Rockets lead by 10. The three from Thompson. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. And it's good! He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Green. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson against James. Takes a three. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Green. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Eason, a screen on James. Thompson. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down!
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. From deep. James can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 8. Screen by Eason. Here's Brooks. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half. Thompson passes to Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
And so he makes both from the line. Doncic with it. James up top. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. On the wing, Green. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And it's hammered home by Green.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? James, a screen on Brooks. The three is up. No good that time.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Green. No good on the shot. Time running out for the Lakers. James, outside. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up with three. It's hauled in by Houston.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Green finds Eason. Şengün, the screen. James with the rebound. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. The three is up. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 9. Green up top. Şengün in the post. He's against Hayes. Şengün, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Şengün, he's open. Yes! He nails it! Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Vanderbilt with a screen. The three, James. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so...
Okay, knockout!
Man!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Free throw good. Green.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
James, a screen on Brooks. James, right side. Eason with a steal. And here's Thompson for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here are the Lakers now. They trail by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Finney-Smith's shot is off. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Green, guarded closely. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Houston ball. Shooting.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Rockets.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And so it's Houston winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Ahead in this one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got Drew Eubanks, Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's done in a two-guard. Now here's Green. Harden missing his last shot. And Jalen Green hits from deep.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Harden looking it over. Puts up a deep three. Harden missing again.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's Houston with it. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Here's Şengün. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Dunn. It's tipped, stolen by Thompson. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Eason. Rebound by the Clippers.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
It's Harden with the drive, and there it is for him.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Rockets leading by 7. Here's Green. Eubanks grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Harden, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Şengün. And that one drops for him.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Harden against Thompson. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. He goes up again. And the layup's good off the glass. Şengün's got 6 points.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Harden can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Thompson in the corner. It's Brooks on the wing. Knocked loose. Eubanks with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Şengün against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Şengün. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Jones. Thompson with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Green drives in, and that one good. 8 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Down against Green. Lots of room. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Harden with it. Now defended by Şengün. Count it. Eubanks got his second bucket of the game to go.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Şengün. Back to Eason. There's the triple. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Dunn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Now Eason. Still scoreless.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Comes up empty down low. And it's Jones with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. Green against Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here he goes. On the wing, Green. Bucket is good. He's got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden's shot is off. Houston leading by 6. Brooks finds Şengün. Eason with a screen for Şengün. And the dunk by Eason.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. On the free throw, no good. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
Now, here is Harden. 7 points in the game. And again, unable to change momentum here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 11. Looking to get back on track here. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Green. Kept alive by Houston. Eason passes to Green. Back to Eason. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after him.
Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Shot by Eason, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Left side, Leonard. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Şengün. Eason against Jones. Now here's Green, guarded closer. Şengün with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Harden with the drive and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And Jones slams it home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Green kicks to Brooks. Done against Green. Pass to Şengün. And here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Clippers trail by 8. It's Harden with the drive. To the wing on the left. Here's Eubanks. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Green with the drive, and Green slams it in.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Harden finds Eubanks, and Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Harden. And Thompson sends it back. Eason with a screen for Thompson. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Leonard, no luck.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Left side, Jones. 18 feet out. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Leonard.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Leonard. Teardrop shot, and Thompson sends it back. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. And here's Green, he'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. That one, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Harden outside. Launches a 3, buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
And Thompson throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Leonard. Now Eubanks. Now here's Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Free throw, no good for Eubanks. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Harden with it. Now defended by Şengün. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Leonard. For the three. There's Kawhi firing right back at him.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Thompson finds Eason. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
It's Harden with the drive. Leonard against Eason. Here's the screen. Kawhi with the flush.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Green. Thompson against Harden. Thompson inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Thompson.
Oh, come on. This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. Eason grabs the board. It's Thompson off the drive.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And that does it for the first half of play. Rockets on top. They lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The quarter is 42. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. You're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
You
knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Leonard dishes to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Driving to the basket. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 19 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Houston leading by 11. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Leonard finds Eubanks in the corner. Harden. Back to Eubanks. And it's off from three-point range. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that. Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Harden outside. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Green drives in. Brooks against Harden. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Over Leonard. Shot by Eason, no good. Clippers trail by 17. Outside Leonard takes the three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
On the wing, Green. 22 points for him. Here's Şengün. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Şengün's got 17.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Dunn passes to Eubanks. And here's Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Harden kicks to Jones. There's the screen. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Houston leading by 16. Outside, Green. Down low. Eason finds Brooks. Eason, a screen on Hart. Brooks for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Screen by Jones. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Green. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Dunn passes to Harden. Outside Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
The assist.
18 points for Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Green, no luck. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 16. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
And Thompson slams it home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Harden gets the bucket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The rebound by Harden.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of it.
Green kicks to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Şengün. The shot misses. Clippers trail by 14. Leonard looking around. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 21 in the game.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. No good again that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Dunn finds Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 5th assist in this one. Rockets leading by 9. Outside, Green to the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Thompson against Harden. Eubanks. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brooks, and that one is stuffed right through.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Pass to Jones. Done outside. Harden with it. Outside Leonard. From outside the arc. Here's Eubanks. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Eubanks got 8 points.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green against Dunn. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Can't afford to let Green get a lane because he'll force the defense to compromise right there.
And both free throws good for Green. Clippers trail by 16. Harden the pass to Leonard. Off target with his 3. Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Green drives in. Şengün inside. Eubanks defending. Şengün no good. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. And a strong finish with two hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Green. High post, Şengün. To the inside. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Leonard. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets leading by 14. Green taking his time here. Out to the wing. Here's Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Harden outside. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. They set the screen. Harden. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Thompson passes to Şengün. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Şengün's got 11 in the second half. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Outside Leonard to halt the run. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Drives to the hoop, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Jones finds Harden. Front past the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Green in the high post. Leonard's there. Green, no luck. Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. They set the pick. Dunn passes to Eubanks. And the foul on Tari Eason. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. From deep, Harden. Rockets with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And stolen by Dunn. Here's Jones. Great D that time from Green. Rockets leading by 22. Brooks kicks to Şengün. Another miss by Houston. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Eubanks finds Jones. Here's Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
3 points.
Leonard's got 24.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Şengün with a screen on Dunn. Şengün inside. Eubanks defending. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 6 here in this quarter.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Outside Leonard. From outside, off the mark. And so Brooks will bring it up for Houston. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Harden, no good. Rockets leading by 21.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Amen Thompson.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Leonard, no luck. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
The drive by Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
We loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
A 3 from Leonard. Şengün with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Julius Randle, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So it's the Clippers now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Leonard. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Soft touch off the glass. Gobert's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside for Randle. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Gobert, that's good.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Edwards. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Randle, good.
Yeah, nice play by Randle. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Out to DiVincenzo. Randle against Harden. For 3, DiVincenzo hits the three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Eubanks. Jones in the post. McDaniels covering.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Edwards finds Gobert. Tipped. 3 on 3. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Eubanks. Now Harden. Check by Randle. Eubanks the screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randle, left side. And stolen by Leonard. To the middle. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 7 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Pass to Gobert from behind the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And that one drops.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Edwards against Harden. Missed inside. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. There's the three. Doesn't go that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Eubanks the screen. Six on the shot clock. Here's Dunn. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And Edwards, here we go. And it's blocked. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Harden against Edwards. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Out to Leonard. Fires for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gets the 3 to fall.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Jones feels it out. Outside Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Eubanks gets the bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Eubanks the screen. Over to the wing. Harden against Edwards. Nice shot by Harden. And now a 5-point Clipper lead.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Harden from outside. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Here's Edwards. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Leonard. And Leonard it down.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And Edwards, here we go. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Randall, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. The shot from 20 feet out. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Randall outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Jones. Harden with it. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The shot comes out. Some solid D from Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Harden. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Eubanks up top. Pass to Jones. Back to Eubanks. And here's Leonard. And stolen by Edwards. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Gobert's got 10 points.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And then Harden with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Harden against Edwards. Here's Eubanks. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Clippers lead by 8. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Pass to Eubanks. Dunn outside. Back to Eubanks. Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Eubanks, he's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here is DiVincenzo. Down low. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Leonard looking around. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden finds Leonard. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. The Clippers lead by 4. Out to Leonard. Out to the wing. Here's Eubanks. McDaniels with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Randall can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Eubanks the screen. Harden against McDaniels. And it's Harden penetrating. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's Harden. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. McDaniels finds Gobert. Outside for Randall. Over Leonard. And Randall the bucket on the assist from Gobert. Randall's got 6 points.
You like how Randall plays with authority. He doesn't let things like contact slow him down.
And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Out to DiVincenzo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Out to Leonard. From downtown. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And the shot goes. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi, off the drive.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Here's Edwards. Ant-Man flying high.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Leonard against Randle. Eubanks the screen. Leonard outside. Pass to Jones. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Jones has got his second basket.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. goes Leonard. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. McDaniels from long range. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jones from outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. For 3, DiVincenzo. They get it back. Driving in. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now here's Gobert. Eubanks defending. Randall with the drive. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Hits the target from 18 feet. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
To the right side. Leonard's got room. Here's Eubanks. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Out to the right wing. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Randall against Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Edwards against Leonard. Gobert, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Jones. Leonard's got 28.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. And Harden with the slam!
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Edwards against Leonard. Oh! Edwards powers it home!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Harden against Edwards. And Harden with the slam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Edwards. Gobert with it. Eubanks is there. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 24.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Harden's shot is good.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. The 3-ball. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Again, Gobert missing. The Clippers lead by 4. Eubanks the screen. And again, it's the Clippers.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Fires in the triple. Randall's got 9 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Eubanks for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Leonard can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 4. The kick out to Edwards. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 9 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Drew Eubanks. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Leonard in a power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Clippers lead by 8. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Edwards. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Dunn outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
The Clippers on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. For three, DiVincenzo. Will stand. Every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined.
Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. And slammed it home, and the foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Leonard. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Just 2 to shoot from outside the arc. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Edwards against Harden. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Harden's got 33 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Outside Harden. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Edwards can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Dunn. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Now Randall. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. The three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Lots of room. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Clippers lead by 9. Edwards against Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Edwards, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jones finds Harden. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. Leonard can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall inside, working on Jones. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. And here's Edwards outside, on target from range. Edwards got 36 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Gobert.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Leonard finds Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Harden. 16 seconds left in the 4th. Leonard outside.
watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Irving in at the 1. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards passes to Gobert. And here's Randall. A three-pointer off the mark. Thompson surveying the floor. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here for Dallas.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, McDaniels, after the missed three from Klay Thompson.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Shot to stop the run, and Davis throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Randall. The Mavericks making the shot. Edwards passes to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Hits it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 9.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got his second basket.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Here's Randall, discarded by Davis. He takes it in. Gobert against Gafford. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Irving. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Randall against Irving. Three-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards passes to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trailed by 3. On the wing, Irving. He's defended by Randall. Nobody near Irving. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Thompson for 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Can they get it? And the 3 ball is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here is Irving. And here is Gafford. Defended by Gobert. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
For 3, Edwards. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
To the paint, here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
We've got Randall. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with it. Oh!
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
It's Randall with the drive, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Dallas on defense. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Clock at 6. McDaniels finds Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. Back to Davis. Right side, Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 9.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Outside, Edwards. There's the try. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. They get the rebound. And Dinwiddie stays with it. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now Davis. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. McDaniels against Dinwiddie. Back to Gafford. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Irving kicks to Davis. This one for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo against Dinwiddie. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pulls from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Irving dishes to Dinwiddie. The kick out to Irving. Inside, here's Davis. Davis working in the paint. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Now here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. Second chance effort. Gobert can't hit. Mavericks leading by 5. Dinwiddie for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Gobert. He's got 6. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson from long range. The second effort, and Davis leaves it in. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now here's Randall. Back to Gobert. Pass to Randall. To end the run. And then Randall slams it in.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Davis, that's for 2. The kick out to Irving. To the wing right side. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in. Gafford's got 8 points.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Thompson in the post. Edwards defending.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Edwards drives in. Oh, offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Launches it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Seeing Dinwiddie in attack mode, boy, that's fun to watch. Outstanding at getting to his spots and cashing in.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Gafford. And here's Davis for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 16.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
To stop the run, out to Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Up in time. Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow! Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Davis, that's for two, and it's Dallas with another.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group. Switch.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Edwards passes to Gobert, and he gets the bucket. Gobert's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Davis throws it down hard.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Edwards finds Gobert. Now Randall from deep. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Thompson outside, a 3-ball. Minnesota with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Nice move. He lays it in.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Edwards against Thompson. Edwards kicks to Gobert. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
On the wing, Irving. Edwards defending. Pulls it up. Offensive rebound. Thompson for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to McDaniel. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. Davis sets a screen. Pass to Gafford. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. Here's Irving. He's got 9. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gobert in the corner. Pass to McDaniels. And Edwards launches it from deep. Over in the corner, Randall. Hits it from 3-point range. Randall's got 9 points here in the second half.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Davis against Randall.
Watch him.
Thompson outside, out to the right wing. 6 to shoot, to the paint. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Oh, here's Edwards. 19 points in the game. Gobert fires from deep. Edwards, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving, the open look. He trains the quick shot. Irving's got 11.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
And finished off by Gobert.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Gobert driving inside.
The big man Gobert taking charge, using his length to punish the defense on the drive.
Dinwiddie outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 18. And finished off by Gobert.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Outside, Davis. Fires from the line. Here's Gafford. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Good, he hits the jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Gobert with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Randall kicks to Gobert. Irving against DiVincenzo. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 20. Ball's knocked loose. In the corner, Irving with it. Fader on the way. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 22 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Dinwiddie. McDaniels defending. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up like tasty room service dime right there, boy.
First personal foul.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Gobert. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. To Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Irving finds Davis. Outside Irving. It's Davis on the wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. He couldn't get the shot. Timberwolves trail by 21. And here is DiVincenzo. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
Tenacious offense from DiVincenzo, sticking with his selection to draw that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Such a wide open look. Thompson's got 20.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
On its way from Irving for two. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels with the ball. Has to Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Offline from the top of the key.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with the ball. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson left side. Outside for Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And you know, you look at guys like Randall who don't have that eye-popping athleticism or length. The pump fake is a great equalizer.
At the line for two,
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Randall. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Gafford inside. Gobert on him. Davis kicks to Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Davis. The rebound by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The drive by Gobert. Tries from 7. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Second chance shot. 3-pointer. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Edwards drills it from outside. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Irving for 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Randall. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and one machine.
Dallas has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Davis. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Gafford. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. Gafford inside, defended by Gobert. They get it back, tries again. The shot's good from Gafford.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Dinwiddie. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Gobert down low. Gafford's there. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Irving. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Davis.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Gobert gets the bucket.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Outside for Davis. They get it again. Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Sinks the triple.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
2 points. That one goes.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Davis against Randall. Now Davis.
we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Now here's Dinwiddie, 6 to shoot. Offensive board. Outside for Davis. Back to Marshall, beyond the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And slam dunk by James.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Marshall's got 6.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Marshall can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's James from the arc. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Dallas, no good that time either. Launches it. And again, the Lakers, no good. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They set the pick. Inside. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
James, a screen on Dinwiddie. Out to James. Buries it from 3. James has got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Up top, Davis. Davis, a screen. The 3 from Thompson. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you got to put down in his face.
Marshall can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Hayes. Here's the floater. Count it. Good.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. The shot no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. To the paint. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Lakers trail. Now Doncic. James inside. Marshall's there. The shot by James. No good. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to Washington. Dinwiddie with a screen on Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Cans it from the wing.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Doncic passes to James. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 9.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Davis a screen. The 3 from Thompson hits the trifecta.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
James outside. Fires the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The 3 from Thompson, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
But it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's Dinwiddie. Floats one, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Kicks it to Doncic. James outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Back to Dinwiddie. There's Davis with the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. James deciding where to go with it. And again, it's the Lakers.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Davis. Nice move. And the layup is good. Davis has got 7 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
James outside. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt against Washington. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. On the break. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from James.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Mavericks. 11. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Now here's Dinwiddie, the 3 from Thompson, and the basket's good, off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. It's James on the wing. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, you've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's Davis. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands. I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Out to James. Back to Doncic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's, wow! LeBron making some noise.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And the shot goes in. Dinwiddie's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Back to James. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thompson with a screen. Up and over Doncic. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Dinwiddie. Thompson's got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Marshall passes to Thompson. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Dinwiddie on the attack. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Doncic passes to Hayes. James outside. From outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Marshall passes to Davis. Washington outside. On the wing, Thompson. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Doncic on the drive. The 3 ball. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Dinwiddie against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Dallas leading by 5. Marshall passes to Dinwiddie. Here's Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. Tries it from 19. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 27.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, Luka, like a bull in there. Here's Dinwiddie. Washington outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. On the wing, Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. The shot won't fall. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. Doncic throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dinwiddie. He has 6. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Fires the 3.
That's quickness and size working in Finney-Smith's favor on the defensive end, making it very tough for the shooter to get any kind of look around him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to James. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Dinwiddie against Vanderbilt. Dinwiddie right side. Thompson outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic outside. The shot no good. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Dallas. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
discussed during halftime. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Thompson, P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Hayes, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Here's Dinwiddie, outside for Davis. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
James passes to Hayes. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dinwiddie with it. Finney-Smith's there. Davis, the pass to Marshall. Davis with a screen on James. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from. And they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Going inside. Oh, and the jam by James.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Thompson outside. From deep 3-point land. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Finney-Smith. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Davis uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Down low, Davis. It's deflected. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James inside. Marshall's there. The shot by James, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Washington. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Washington passes to Marshall. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Marshall's got 12 points in the game.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
James up top. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. It's tipped. Thompson with it. He's got 36 points. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Dinwiddie, first personal foul, second team foul.
Dallas on D. It's a 5-point game. Outside Finney-Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finney-Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
You love the aggressive approach right there. Finney-Smith inside under duress of the contest. Woo-hoo!
Thompson outside. Puts up a three. Another three for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out to James. Five to shoot. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Dorian Finney-Smith using that athleticism, the size, the length, the rim touch to go through contact. Nicely done.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They get it back. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 38 points.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Doncic against Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. James, a screen on Dinwiddie. Doncic passes to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Dinwiddie with it. Now Doncic defending. They double-team Thompson. Pass to Davis. Now here's Washington. Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's James on the wing. He's got 40 now.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis with a screen on James. Marshall passes to Davis. Thompson scanning the floor. Play drives, and he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half. James outside. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Dallas. He's found his range, hitting 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hayes for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Pass to Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. James, that's good.
It's smart play from LeBron. Recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. The three from Thompson. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 44.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Dallas leading by 5. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on James. Clock at 6. Marshall with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Dinwiddie on the attack. Davis, the pass to Marshall. Davis with a screen on James. Marshall with the bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Marshall. Davis a screen from downtown. Dinwiddie outside. And he drives in. Back to Davis. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Lakers. It's James on the wing. Finney-Smith inside, defended by Thompson. For 3, James. Can't get it to drop. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Marshall. James with a steal. In transition, here they come. And it's Doncic missing. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Davis, the pass to Marshall. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
There's only one thing on his mind. Get to the rim and take the defense out of the equation.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Dinwiddie with a screen on Vanderbilt. To the inside. Pass to Marshall. Davis a screen. 5 on the clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Klay Thompson, a killer from the corner.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Marshall. There's a screen by Marshall. And here's Thompson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Outside Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis a screen. Thompson outside. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
And Doncic with the jam.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
This is what makes Finney Smith such a valuable player. His defensive abilities are special.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. And James launches it from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead. The Mavericks shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. High post Davis. Thompson outside. Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Davis. He's defended by Hayes. And finished off by Davis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
The three, James. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 7. Outside Davis. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Davis against Hayes. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. For 3, Dinwiddie connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And James gets it to go. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And here are the Lakers.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here is Thompson.
Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the pitch.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Outside, James. Pass to Finney-Smith. No good from outside. Green left side. And it's Green with the jam.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Doncic passes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Now, here's Green. He's tightly guarded. Here's the 3. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Green's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Green. He's got 7.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
LA's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Doncic. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Doncic.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
Şengün. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Shot by Eason, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic kicks to James. The baseline J connects, the jumper drops. 10 points for him.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Brooks against Doncic. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Eason passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that one's good, James.
3 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Thompson outside, driving in, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to James. The three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Here's LeBron. The Rockets making the shot. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's tipped. Here's whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Los Angeles shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
Team foul. Shooting.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Screen by Şengün. The drive by Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
James finds Doncic. Back to James. Puts up a three. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Thompson against LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson right side. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Thompson. Over to the left wing. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 3. Doncic outside. 4 seconds left. Doesn't go for it. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Houston on top, up 3. We'll be back shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's Green. And they'll get another chance. Şengün gets to Green. Tries again. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Doncic. From deep LeBron. Eason grabs the board. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Doncic kicks to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Şengün with the bucket.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
James fires from way outside. And again, LeBron missing. Here's Green into the lane. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And the dunk by Eason.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
It's good. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. Thompson inside the line. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Lakers trail by 5. James looking around. James crowbars it in.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into it.
Oh, my goodness, man. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Houston on D. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Here's Green. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Finney-Smith. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Los Angeles has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down to the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's Vanderbilt. A miss that time would have put him up. Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by James.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Well, what determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Rockets shooting so well. The offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Green in the post. Working on Finney-Smith. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Lakers have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. LeBron is screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
LeBron against Thompson. LeBron powering in. Out to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And here is Vanderbilt. Goes back up. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets trail. Here's Green. And it's Green slapping it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Doncic dishes to James. Back to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 40 points.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Green drives in. The rebound by James. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green, the pass to Brooks. Goes up from the top of the key. Not going to go that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. To talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And for Houston, their shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. We've got Dylan Brooks. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green, and it's Şengün in at the center. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Green taking his time here. Pass to Şengün. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Green, the pass to Şengün. On the wing, Doncic for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Wasted no time on that one. LeBron's got 44.
Such a skilled and intelligent scorer. James just knows when he should look to capitalize.
Green drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
For Houston, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Both free throws good from Green.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Doncic going to work.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Şengün with a wide open look. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. That's now 8 points for Şengün.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
And here's James outside. Eason grabs the board. He gets trailed by 7. Thompson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray.
3 points.
Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 10. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where
The play is currently under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic against Brooks. LeBron James on the wing. Non-stop scoring machine here. It's trailed by 10. Brooks outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And here's James outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Thompson. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And Green slams it in.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's Green with the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Doncic looking it over. LeBron left side. Over Thompson. And it's LeBron missing. It's trailed by 6. Green kicks to Thompson. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Whoa! James showing the range.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And it's Green slamming it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Doncic off contact.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Rockets shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for Houston.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Green. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. In the corner, it's Eason. Pass to Şengün. Over Hayes.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
2 minutes.
Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Finney-Smith. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Finney-Smith's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Şengün throws it down.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
To the middle, here's Hayes. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Brooks finds Thompson. Outside, Green. 5 to shoot. Rebound the Lakers. Finney-Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And stolen by Eason. Deflects the pass. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today. Big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LeBron outside. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Going inside. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson looking for an opening. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. James a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Brooks misses. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Brooks finds Şengün. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Hayes the pass to Finney Smith. Pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Clock at 4. Easton grabs the board. Easton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go with the 3. Shot by Easton, no good. The Lakers in the lead and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Down low, here's Şengün.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for the Rockets.
Number 10, Jabari Smith.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. LeBron is screen on Brooks. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. To the inside. Vanderbilt. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Hayes with the screen for James. No good with the layup. Rockets trail by 9, and here we go with Thompson running it up the court. From deep, Brooks. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Finney Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Second team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Doncic outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Houston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Doncic kicks to James. Inside, here's Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. The second chance effort. Good. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
And they double up LeBron to the paint, and Hayes kicks to James. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And it's Green with the jam.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Here's Hayes. Eason grabs the board.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Green, driving the lane. Here's Smith. Makes it off the glass.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Misses the three. He gets trailed by 3. Here's Thompson. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. And the dunk by Eason.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
There is just a hunger to Smith's game, and I think that helps fuel him in these big moments. ICP, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And that one's good. Green.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
Pass to Vanderbilt. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. Count that one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Out to Brooks. Now here is Smith. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. The Lakers on offense. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Easton passes to Thompson. The rebound by James.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
And they do have a foul to give.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron is screen on Brooks. To the left side wing. Vanderbilt kicks to Finney Smith. James outside, shoots the 3. He's off from 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball.
safe to say they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in at small forward. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Thompson goes in. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard looking over the floor. And the dunk by Leonard.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Outside, Green. Here's Şengün. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
Green against Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Out left to the wing. Back to Dunn. Clock at 4. From about 19. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Green, the pass to Eason. Now here's Şengün. Eubanks defending. Outside for Brooks. 3 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Houston with another miss. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Green with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Count that one.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 6. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Leonard outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Leonard's got 11 points.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
It's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
And Houston has possession, following the score by the Clippers. They get it again. Green, the pass to Şengün. Misses from short range.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Pass to Eubanks. Jones against Eason. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Back to Harden. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 6. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games for him.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Outside, Green. Counted from distance. Green's got 9.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard for 3. Pure from three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Nice shot by Harden. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brooks from outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Harden. Brooks defending. Here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Outside Jones. Dunn left side. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Thompson. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Green against Harden. Who poked away.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Eubanks in the high post. Pass to Leonard. And here's Harden. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Alperen Şengün. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 4 slot. And Şengün throw it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Harden against Green. The 3 is up. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 11 points.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the three ball.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Chris Dunn. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Leonard finds Jones. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Rockets trail by 6. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Dunn. Harden against Brooks. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Harden, defended by Şengün. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Green. And he can't get that one. Jones with some nice D. The Clippers lead by 6. Dunn outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. And for the Rockets, their shooting is around 55% so far. Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Şengün. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden for 3. Brooks with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And that one good. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Oh, wow!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being...
Oh, man, just
hacking
you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Thompson with the block. And he recovers it. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Off the mark there with a 3. Thompson with it, picked up by Eubanks. Thompson attacking. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Şengün. Green against Harden. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Eason finds Brooks. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Harden into the lane. Yep, that one's good.
One of these monster nights from James Harden.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Şengün a screen on Harden. Pass to Şengün. Takes the three. And Houston another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Out to Leonard. Now here's Jones. Dunn outside. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Leonard with the ball. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Green. Nimble move by Green as he gets it to go.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Harden, the pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
This one for three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce and a great finisher.
Clippers trail by 9. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense. And yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And then Harden with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Basketball.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Outside Jones. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Green finds Eason. Back to Green. Eason a screen on Jones. Green, the pass to Şengün. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Basketball.
Clippers trail by 4. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Rockets foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And a deep three from Leonard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back.
Thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Eason. Here's the 3. And James Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And it's tied up with that one. Houston's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Brooks outside. Fires from deep. Here's Şengün. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Leonard passes to Eubanks. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to Leonard for the lead. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Eubanks. He's guarded closely. Down low. Şengün with a steal. And here they come. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. Back to Harden. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Brooks, the pass to Green.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first free throw is good.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And both free throws good for Green. The Clippers trail. Harden, the pass to Jones. And that one is stuffed right through. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 26 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside.
Oh, yes, sir!
Oh, wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Leonard with a screen on Green. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Brooks from outside drains the triple. Brooks has got 6.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Harden into the lane. On the wing, Jones. Green against Harden. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. Şengün passes to Eason. Jacks up a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 28.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Eason. Here's Green. Defended by Dunn. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Leonard against Thompson. Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Green from the arc. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. From deep. Rebounded by Dunn.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Here's Green. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. He's got 26.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Tipped. Back to Harden. Eubanks in the high post. Pass to Leonard. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Outside, Green to the paint. Here's Brooks, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Şengün. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Yes, it's good. Şengün's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Leonard for three. Gets the three ball to go.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Dunn. Eason. And that comes off the assist by Green. Eason's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Thompson finds Brooks. Outside Eason for the lead. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Out to Leonard. There's the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be a sports shot at the line here in this one.
Jalen Green at the foul line for 1.
Long range from the inbound. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Houston up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Jalen Green. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 2 spot. Pass to Eason. Now Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson shot is off. Clippers trail by 4. Eubanks in the high post. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson with it. Leonard defending. Thompson passes to Şengün. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Having his way inside, Leonard.
Well, the mindset from Kawhi Leonard right there is just making him a monster on the inside. Goes at the defense, full head on.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Done shot is good.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Şengün to the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Outside, Green. Eason can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden with it. Checked by Brooks. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Leonard. Thompson goes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Jones. Eason against Leonard. Pass to Harden. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. That 3's off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. Outside for Green. To the left side wing. Şengün finds Eason. Shot clock at 6. Back to Şengün. Puts one up from 19. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 4. Outside Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd.
It's going to go on Jalen Green.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
And though he let one get away, he pushed this to a 2-possession lead.
Thompson against Leonard. Thompson passes to Eason. And that one's good. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Leonard on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 41.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Şengün. And here's Eason. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Eason. And he makes it.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Easton. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside. In this game, the defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Here's Şengün. 3-pointer, no good. The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Brooks against Leonard. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jones. Outside Eason. Now here's Şengün. There's the triple. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. Outside for Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 38 points.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Knocks it down from distance. Here's Harden.
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the Clippers starting five. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then there's Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll. And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Edwards against Leonard. Randall kicks to Edwards. Shoots over Leonard. Edwards can't hit.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Dunn passes to Jones. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Right side, Edwards. Outside for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Back to DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Edwards connects from three-point range.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Here is Edwards. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Back to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Harden with it. Edwards there. They get it back.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Clippers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 5.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
To the middle. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Jones. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. Clippers leading by 4. And here's Leonard from 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Harden has a wide-open look. No good on the 3. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Edwards got his second bucket.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. In the corner, Eubanks with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Here's Harden. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
It's Edwards on the wing. Dunn covering. DiVincenzo with it. Out to Edwards. Off target from outside. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Outside for Randall. Before Gobert, he gets it there. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Randall on the assist by Gobert.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Clippers leading by 3. Harden the pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. Again, the Clippers.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And here is McDaniel. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Nobody near Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 7.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
For 3, Edwards. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Harden dishes to Jones. Pass to Eubanks. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
DiVincenzo with it. Jones covering. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Harden up top. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Over Edwards. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. From the arc, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Leonard missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. And they're pushing it up. Puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Randall kicks to Gobert. Got a piece of it. Leonard down the lane.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Minnesota again turning it over. And the Clippers have possession. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Harden the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's Randall, and he uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Outside Leonard. There's the pick. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. The three, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 12 points now in the quarter. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
On against Edwards. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Here's Randall. 6 to shoot. Now here's Gobert. And the call will be against Julius Randall. That is his first foul of the game. Clippers leading by 6. Dunn looking over the floor to the left wing. Eubanks finds Leonard, fires for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Edwards with the stuff.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Harden kicks to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Gobert brings the double team. Fires the three. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards inside. Dunn covering. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edwards passes to Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
McDaniels against Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Timberwolves have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And McDaniels drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
There's 1:17 left here in the second. Harden against Edwards. Harden to pass to Eubanks. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 4. And here's Edwards from the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
It's Harden with the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall against Harden. Spins. 4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
There's the pick. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And here's Jones. Now Eubanks. Outside, Jones. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Gobert. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Harden dishes to Dunn. On the wing, Jones. Back to Dunn. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Eubanks with it. Dunn kicks to Harden. Oh, good with the triple. Timberwolves trail. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Gobert finds McDaniel. And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 6. And here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by Harden. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jones, no one around him. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 7 points.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Edwards against Leonard, out to the right wing. For the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. They lead by 4. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Edwards!
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Harden kicks to Leonard. 3-pointer. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Leonard. He's got 18.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Clippers leading by 7. There's a good screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Inside. Pass to Edwards. From deep 3-point land. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Right wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires, tips it. The rebound by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 10. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Here's Leonard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
Edwards finds Randall. And here's Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Harden with the stuff.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Leonard against Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Back to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. And Jones pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offensive rebound. Leonard the pass to Dunn. The Clippers need to get off a shot. On the basket by Jones.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Next to Gobert. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Harden against Edwards. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
To the right side. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Leonard. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Up top, Randall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers lead by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Derek Jones. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Why such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Jones against McDaniel. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Kicks it out to Jones. That three off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Edwards. And that one is off. Great D that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 13. And Jones has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The tray. Randall no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards looking it over. Stripped it away. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That one falls. And the Clippers lead by 18. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Up top, Gobert. Randall outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to McDaniels. Leonard with the steal. Dunn against Edwards. Dunn passes to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Edwards against Harden. Outside Leonard. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall surveying the D. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers leading by 18. Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. Nailed from three-point land.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Randall finds Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
They set the pick. At the top of the key, Eubanks. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 19. Outside for Randall. Goes up to the stripe, and again it's Minnesota.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul of the game. On the wing, Jones. McDaniels defending. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Edwards against Leonard. Has to Gobert. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And the three ball is good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Eubanks. Again, the Clippers.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Outside for Randall. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Clippers leading by 18. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Here's Eubanks. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Randall against Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. Those three-pointers off the mark. Here's McDaniels to the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. It's been all Clippers. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
The matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Julius Randle, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Randle. Gobert finds Randle. McDaniels from long range. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The 3 from Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Gafford. Irving against McDaniels. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here is DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Gafford with a screen on McDaniels. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Rebound Minnesota.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. The 3. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
They're averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels passes to Randle. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Inside, here's Edwards. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 points.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 6.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Minnesota. Irving, the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, a screen for 3. Dinwiddie sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, man, he is so shrewd in screen and rolls. Dinwiddie is good at sizing up and analyzing the situation and then making the right decision at the right time.
Gobert passes to Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. The kick out to Edwards. Offline with a three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gets the three ball to go.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mavericks trail by 6. Gafford with a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. It's 2-on-1. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Irving's got 5 now.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Clark with Minnesota being a major player in the West now. Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Mavericks trail by 8. Dinwiddie with it. To the middle. Here's Davis. Randall pulls down the board. 1:07 left in the first. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. And here's Randall. Excellent D there from Davis.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Gafford. Here's Davis. The 3 ball. That one no good. Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Davis. Launches a 3. That shot missing. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Daniel Gafford, Davis out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Edwards. Gobert passes to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Here's Edwards. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. An open look for Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Gobert using his size to his advantage.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thompson outside. Gafford against Gobert. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards finds Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Dinwiddie outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Now Irving. He's got 7. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Davis. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Randall. Finished off the break. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Gafford against Randall. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, the pass to Thompson to end the run. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Edwards against Thompson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Fires for 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 12. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
For for Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Dinwiddie against McDaniels. Here's Gafford. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
McDaniels against Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Shot on the wing. Again, Dallas. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
McDaniels against Dinwiddie. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Gafford. To the paint. Lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Edwards looking for an opening. Outside. DiVincenzo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Irving, that's good. 46 seconds left in the half. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Dinwiddie against McDaniels. Here's Gafford. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. .16 seconds left in the second. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. Irving for three.
Terrific work by Edwards there. The positioning, the timing on the contest, that's textbook default.
It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Most of a game we've seen so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the three.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Gafford passes to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's Gobert. Right side, DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Dinwiddie, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Randall can't hit. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. For 3, Dinwiddie. Gafford. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Thompson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Edwards, no good. Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Pass to Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Outside Davis. Driving to the basket. And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Thompson, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Edwards slams it in. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Edwards against Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Dinwiddie with a screen on Randall. Davis, the pass to Gafford. It's Dinwiddie on the wing, defended by Gobert. And Dinwiddie good for 3. Dinwiddie's got 8.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game. McDaniels against Dinwiddie. McDaniels, that's good. He's got 5.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Dinwiddie with it. Randall's in his pocket. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
And here is Irving. He's got 15. Here's Dinwiddie. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Edwards against Thompson to the inside. Gobert. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Outside for Randall. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Irving. The 3 is up. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the 2nd half. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Out to the right wing. Gobert finds Edwards. From outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. There's Davis with the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Tenacious offense from DiVincenzo, sticking with his selection to draw that foul.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Outside Irving. Pass to Dinwiddie. There's a screen. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Timberwolves trail by 11. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's the break. Here's McDaniels. And he banks in the layup.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Here's Irving after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Back to Thompson. Inside, just 5 on the clock. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Thompson. Davis going to work in the paint.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Edwards finds Gobert. Driving inside. Stolen by Gafford. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Edwards against Irving. Top of the key. Another one falls for Dallas.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
For 3, Randall. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Dinwiddie outside. Dinwiddie with a screen on Gobert. Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Gafford. 5 on the clock. Thompson fires from way outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now here's Edwards. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Dallas leading by 5. Dinwiddie with it. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Back to Thompson. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 5. For 3, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Gafford. Davis finds Thompson. He shoots. Nice shot from the wing. Thompson's got 20 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Gafford. Now Davis. Gafford in the post. Defended by Gobert. Gafford passes to Thompson. On target from range. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
Stolen by Gafford. Thompson right side. Pass to Irving. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now McDaniels. And here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs, leading by 5. Thompson passes to Davis. Now here's Gafford. Back to Davis. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Edwards for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got 15 rebounds here tonight. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the 4th. Pass to Thompson. Here's Gafford. Thompson outside. Launches it. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Big time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
Dallas leading by 5. Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Irving, screen on Randall. Here's Davis. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Edwards. And then flying high.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Outside for Davis. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Irving against Edwards. And here's Irving.